Gamers. Hello, gamers. Gamers, you. I am honestly way more tired than I thought I would be at this point. I don't know why. We are some holly jolly gamers. You know, I'm gonna be fucking... God, do I even stream on Wednesday? Because that's gonna be Christmas. People are gonna be doing stuff with their families. If the best thing that you're doing on Wednesday, on Christmas Day, is watching me play Life is Strange, I don't know, man. I might have to put that one on a Thursday. Now, see, the best thing that I could be doing on Christmas is playing Life is Strange. I mean, I could be playing a lot of other games. But, you know, the only family who lives within the same state as me is in the same house as me. And I'd really prefer she didn't. Really prefer she didn't. Anyways. How is Phasaurus Jr.? Who's Phasaurus Jr.? Yeah, she is still with me. No matter what I do. Just here. Still here. Anyways. Oh, come on. There we go. And I remembered to turn on desktop audio. And I'm going to try and burn through all of my summer cases before I start moving on to unboxing Halloween cases again to get that coveted strange factory new hot goby glazed. Did she ever leave? Nope, still here. Just... Oh. It's gone. I think it was battle scarred too. Will I ever get anything good again? I swear to God, I don't think I've gotten a single, like, really good thing out of any of these cases that I bought. I bought so many of these. I haven't gotten anything good. Nothing. We are down to like the last page and a half of these things. Nothing. God, I am on such a fucking dry gambling streak.
Who's today's sponsor?
Today's sponsor is the letter L. Because I just took about a $10 L right there. It is almost like gambling is bad. You're right. I'm pretty sure I traded up like some of my crappy mercenary grades. What did I get out of that? Oh, I got this. Yeah, strange stealth specialist. So, you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Not that I really have much to put it on, because it's field tested, and I guess the black box would probably be the thing it looks best on, but I've already got a black box.
I was hoping it would be War Thunder.
No, it's not. Not this time. Hopefully I'll get my fucking check from them soon. Give anything to see your mom, get everything, get rid of mine. Yep, that's how life goes. That's how life goes. Oh well, anyways. Um Well, I got enough to do a certain other kind of gambling. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of metal too. I was completing fabricators because I wanted to sell them for keys. I mean, I got like almost 20. I could I could buy something if I wanted to. I could. Seventh comic? What are you talking about? We just got the fucking the meat versus match. Pyro's gonna get an update soon. What could I buy for like 19 keys? I could buy an Australian Frontier Justice. I could. I could. It would be so easy. I could also buy a vintage Luger morph. Want to buy a strange Red Bear field tested? I already got a strange Red Bear minimal wear. What do I need field tested for? Field tested is garbage to me. Garbage! Actually, I should check for skins. You know what that means? That means Zephaniah Mann has canonically watched Bad Weapon Academy. Canonically. He watched it. Let's see. What good skins are for sale? Well, there's a strange stealth specialist, factory new. I do like stealth specialist. It's my favorite of this case. What would it look best on? Hmm. I've already got my Aussie scattergun, but that does look really good. Oh, that's also really nice. Man, I'm almost wishing I didn't put like skins on certain weapons. 'Cause like now that they're adding more good skins, it's like fuck. I don't want to have a whole lot of overlap, you know? Do I spend 19 keys on a strange factory new family business? Something tells me no. But it would also be pretty funny. I mean, hey, it looks good on the shotgun. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's 19 keys. Also, I'm kind of feeling like an MVM mood today. I'm just sort of in a lazy mood. You'll have to forgive me. Want a strange factory new steel brush for a shortstop? Based. Based. I feel like, you know what I want? I want strange factory new business class for a back scratcher. Because I think business class looks really good on the back scratcher. I mean, maybe I could tolerate minimal wear. But, we'll see. Well, we have two Pyros, so one of them's bound to be Gas Passer. Uh... Fuck it, I'm heavy weapons! Hello! It's me! What do you guys think of my heavy impression? It's really good, right? What did you guys think of my hit song, Pootie's Heavy Dodd? You couldn't watch The Very Heavy Christmas? How could you? I'll get health on kill because we don't have a medic. And crit res for the buff banner soldiers. Just doing the fucking voice that one time hurt my throat. You have to imagine, like, you have to understand. That album killed our throats. Like, all of us. How fucked up was the what? I don't know. Like, him and Zenith had, I want to say, the most. They had the most songs. I did basically half of one, and it killed me. Dude. Imagine the Chocolones having their own families and shit, reminding them of this in 20 years. Bro, Zenith's mom sent him, like... Sorry. Let me turn that up a little bit. Zenith's mom sent him, like, a text message while he was recording his fucking stupid heavy songs. And she was just like, I hope you never run for president. I think that's the funniest fucking thing ever. It makes me imagine, like, one of a couple things. Either, like, Zenith running for president and his opponent, like, using that against him. Or else Zenith, like, actively using the heavy voice when he's doing, like, a fucking campaign speech. Oh, hello, I'm Heavy Weapons! I want to reduce the homeless population! Hello! I will give all the homeless people cheeseburgers, and pizza, and ice cream, and lots of sandwiches! Yum! The sniper in Marvel's Rivals can't one-shot anyone with headshots. They fixed sniper. Well, that sounds like a really shitty sniper. Oh, also, we have a medic now. So I guess I don't need health on kill. There's Hawkeye, who's the other sniper who can one-shot. Yeah, but that's with a bow. And the bow is arbitrarily, we've decided, more balanced than a gun. Even if it functions basically the exact same and has the exact same counterplay. Yeah, we got instant pyro death. I forgot I even got a pro kit on this minigun. Also, I guess it's a good thing that I got health on kill. Ah, he's dead! Game will sometimes put you against bots to keep you playing with less intense matches and hides it from you. Fascinating. Hawkeye's considered one of the best characters, and Black Widow is considered one of the worst, even though they're both snipers. Yeah, that is like the power of like actually being able to one-shot people as a sniper. It's like sniper is very all or nothing, just like as a concept, right? And so when you give him nothing, but guess what? He's kind of gonna suck. That's why the Sydney Sleeper's bad. I mean, yeah, just like a pick class who can't get picks. Like, why do you think that the Tide Turner is mostly used on Hybrid Knight? It's almost like it's really, really important for pick classes to be able to get their picks. Ow! Okay, good. Scout's going to get the money. Yeah. Hell yeah, Scout. That's a good ass Scout. Oh my god. Look at him go. He's bouncing around all over the place getting that fucking money. Even if they're pushing us here, like Scout's crushing it. Okay, cool, thank God. Want Fish to make a speech in the heavy voice during the funeral. Heavy is very sad that Algae is dead. Heavy wishes that Heavy was dead. Oh, hold up. 250. What do we got? We got more crits. Yeah, if only the what were still alive to see a scout actually get money.
Everybody ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I kind of balanced Hawkeye with this charge. You can't charge to full unless you're aiming at somebody. Like directly at somebody? Mm-mm. I don't know how I feel about that in like TF2's context. I feel like on larger maps, not a whole hell of a lot would change. Like in situations where you are basically like just aiming down at a heavy's head, which is the only time you'll ever need to charge to full, mind you.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aw. Uh, KG be fun. You don't always get the crits, but when you do, it's a good old time. How'd you get up there? Thought y'all were supposed to drop down. Yeah, sorry, Vlog Pyro. My crits are a little bit easier to get. At least a lot faster. Man. Oh, that's so satisfying. What I want for Christmas, by the way, hopefully not $900 again. I don't know if I really want anything. I feel like I'm kind of good. All I want for Christmas is my mother out of my fucking house. Oh. Die, 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 die. Ah, Jesus. Back. The scout missed money. This is truly a the What Show Gaming moment. Damn, the scout missed a lot of money, actually. Poor Mama Fishstick. Do not pity her. She is not deserving of pity. She is only deserving of scorn. Like literally the first moment, the first instant that I woke up this morning, it's just like boom, just doing chores for her and fucking arguments. If Fish gets a GF, does that mean we can call her Mama Fishstick? I feel like Mrs. Fishstick would be better. I guess it would be Miss Fishstick. I don't know what I don't know what you would call her. If it's a wife, then it's Mrs. Fishstick. Or maybe Mrs. Honestick. Arg! Her name? Well, I guess that depends on how cool she is with, like, people knowing her name online. Because not everyone's cool with that. Also, I gotta say, our Pyro is not the best gassy boy. Ah, dang it. I wanted to punch him for the crits. Damn, even with the crits, that doesn't do a whole hell of a lot. That is disappointing. Babies. Just call her by her gamer tag. Again, that just depends on how she is. Like, who knows? Maybe I would find a girlfriend who doesn't even, like, really play video games. It is a small but distinct possibility. But for the time being, it is complete fantasy, a fairy tale even. Also, that is a lot of bullets. God, like, no one is popping the fucking meds. Ow. Fish chick? That's actually kind of funny.
Alert! The tank is almost to the hatch.
This is man up. We failed at our first attempt at gambling today, so this is attempt number 2.
You have killed all the spies.
Of course, 3 melee crits in a row against something that, like, will not give me KGP. It is what it is. Hello, sniper! Aw. I'm not nearly close enough. Big sad, but what can you do?
But there are more. Get to an upgrade station.
You love the Heavy Christmas album. Good. I hope you do. I hope everyone does.
Pony up, boys.
I do seem to keep running out of ammo. I also want more swing speed.
Man up, ladies.
I think that's just regular melee swing speed. Hold up. Yeah, it is. That's just regular.
Let's go.
What did I think of the final comic? I enjoyed it. I liked the final comic. It was a good send-off to the story. I hope it doesn't mean that it's like, oh, this is the end of TF2 forever and we're not giving you any more fucking updates.
I'm moving this.
I am still hopeful that one day we will get another major update, but you know. We'll see what happens. For now, we actually got the comic. The bots are gone. TF2's in a pretty fucking good state right now, all things considered. Like, the only downside is that it is basically on life support, but if you're happy with the state the game is in now, then I think that's a pretty good thing. And what's interesting to me is that, like, it seemed like a pretty definitive conclusion for Team Fortress just in general, right? Like, the ending of the comics seemed to, like, pretty thoroughly quash the idea of, like, a Team Fortress 3. Like, unless the new dingus in charge of running Manco is also insane. Either that or they'd have to have, like, TF3 in a completely different universe than TF2.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Ah, son of a bitch. A Super Scout got through.
Now head to an upgrade station.
I also thought it was interesting that they did retcon uh TFC Heavy's line from the previous comic. Like one of the teams used to be called Team Vanguard, but then they replaced that with Team Ajax. Because that fits into the whole A, B, C, D, E, F thing. Which I find interesting.
Let's go. I am.
Manco is under attack.
Like TF, Team Fortress is so on the bottom of the totem pole that they just like took the F off of the big statue in the company lobby. It was a minor retcon, but it's like it is interesting, right? At least I think it's interesting. Just the fact that they went back to change it in the first place. Are we getting the old Yeller treatment? I mean, because you can like host your own servers, you will be able to play TF2 until the day that like the government decides to shut down the internet because it like gives people too many dangerous ideas. Even then, you'll still be able to like boot up a private server. You just won't really be able to do much with it. Yeah, TF2 will be in a playable state for the rest of time. But official support, or like, I don't know, casual servers being taken down. Casual and item servers. I don't know if Valve will do that. As long as, like, Steam is up. Like, something so major would have to go down for Valve to justify that. Like, I want to say world-shattering. Okay, I guess I'm over here now. That's new heavy tech. Use engineer building a thing to simply jump towards the enemy.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
With the comic done with the next Valve White Whale I'm looking forward to. I mean, I guess that's just Half-Life 3, huh? I feel like they're pretty definitively working on it. Like, the fact that they got... Because Jay Pinkerton said he left Valve for a while, right? And then he's come back recently. The fact that they got him back, I think, is a pretty big deal. Death. Oh. Portal 3? I'd honestly kind of doubt there's going to be a Portal 3. Like, the story seemed to be pretty definitively wrapped up in Portal 2, so... I'm fine with Portal just being like, oh, this is the IP that Valve uses whenever they want to do, like, tech demo stuff. Because that really fits in with Portal as a franchise, I think. Like, Valve is testing stuff, so they use Portal as a platform. Because it's all about testing. I'm fine with that. Left 4 Dead 3? That is the second time that's happened. I never really got into Left 4 Dead, I'm gonna be honest. They had a Left 4 Dead 3 and it was scrapped. I believe it. Valve scraps a lot of stuff. Yeah, I could see Portal getting like a VR spin-off. Maybe? VR and Portal might not mix too well together, actually, come to think of it, just because, like, motion sickness. But,
Thank you, Doctor.
yeah.
Go, go, go! I cannot wait. I am ready to fight robots.
That would be the most motion sickness game of all time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Death. I regularly jump off of 50-foot drops in VR and feel nothing. I don't know. I feel like Portal's a bit different, you know? Thoughts on the recent Saurophaganax papers? My understanding of how the current situation with Saurophaganax is going, which everyone who doesn't know because you're not a fucking dweeb like me. Basically, Saurophaganax is a proposed species of Allosauroid from the Morrison Formation of the late Jurassic in North America. It is a very contentious taxa, because there has been disagreements for a number of years now over whether or not it should be Saurophaganax as its own genus or as a new species of Allosaurus, Allosaurus maximus. Now, a recent paper has concluded that recent studies have concluded that some material attributed to Saurophaganax is chimeric, and that it comes from sauropod material rather than theropod material. And that puts the validity of the genus into contention. Like, there's some material that is, like, that can be attributed to a large Allosauroid, but they're basically saying, oh, hey, it's not going to be called Saurophaganax if that's the case. And so the name that they've chosen is Allosaurus anax, and I think that is a shit name. Anax sucks. That is a terrible species epithet. Could have gone for anything. Just stick with Allosaurus maximus, but no. Anax. Lame. But anyway, my understanding of this whole situation with this paper is that the paper is basically saying, oh, hey, the Saurophaganax holotype is based on basically one bone. And so that's like super contentious. So instead, I'm going to say that instead it should be Allosaurus anax based on that same bone from the holotype. And it's just, it's still very contentious. And it's not really a definitive thing of, oh, Saurophaganax is definitely gone forever now. Personally, I hope Saurophaganax stays as a genus name because I think it's way cooler. And also, I think it's just more fucking useful, basically, in terms of, oh, hey, distinguishing between these species, or genera, rather, because, like, having to differentiate between Allosaurus fragilis, Allosaurus gibbonensi, and now Allosaurus anax is just a pain in the ass. I want to talk about the big cool one. I want to say Saurophaganax. But I guess that's kind of the same situation as like Diplodocus and Supersaurus. Or no, not Supersaurus, Seismosaurus. Because Seismosaurus was originally the name for Diplodocus halorum, I think it is. I don't know why they don't just go with Allosaurus Maximus like it was before. I don't either. Like, if you're gonna go with a fucking Allosaurus name, go with the cool one. Like, I haven't read the whole paper. I'm just like, I'm seeing the discussion going around on Twitter, and it is a fucking mess right now. Like, ultimately, I think it just comes down to the fact that there is not enough Saurophaganax material to really make a lot of definitive statements about the genus. It's Anax, not Maximus, because Anax means ruler. That's a neat meaning, I guess. But like Maximus is the cooler. It's the cooler species epithet. Like, listen, you want to know which Allosaurus is the best one? It's the Maximus one. Unlike Camarasaurus, where I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of different species of Camarasaurus, and all of them are basically like, they basically have the same naming convention. Where it's just like, oh hey, this is the really big cool one, except they're all like that. Wahaha! Happy is alive! Happy shoot spy! No, come on. Really wanted to switch to my fucking KGB there, but you know, I guess that's fine. Does ruler refer to something specific? Not really. It's kind of just like, it's like Rex for T-Rex, right? Like how it's the king. Or like Imperator. That's another common species epithet. Sarcosuchus uses that. That means emperor. I think Allosaurus Imperator would be fucking cool. I would have gone for that instead of Anax. Or hell, Allosaurus Rex. Fuck it, right? Yeah, there's Camarasaurus Supremus and Camarasaurus Grandis. And both of those are just like, hey, this one's really big and awesome. Which one's the better one, you know? I have to know. I have to know which one is the best one. Perfect. The Superman teaser? I did see it, and I was just like, damn, this is like a movie teaser that doesn't give away the entire plot of the movie. It doesn't even have any dialogue in it, really. It's just like, here's the vibes of the movie. Like, wow. It didn't feel like every other movie trailer that ever existed ever.
Do not fail me.
And I feel like just like being a James Gunn movie, I feel like pretty much everyone would have expected it to have some sort of fucking jokes, some kind of gaffes and goofs in it, but it didn't. I'm just kind of like, nice. But let's chill with it for a second. And you know what it is? It's sincere. It just shows you fucking Crypto the Superdog and all these weird alien monsters shits and people who apparently look like they do in the comics, and it's just like, that is what it is. You hope Superman is a depressed alcoholic in the movie. You know what? Me too. I hope everyone's fucking miserable. And I hope Superman just fucking murders people for no reason and Krypton had its chance. Ow. Yeah, where's the sassy black lady going? Is that a fucking dog with a cape? What the heck? That's what the Superman trailer was really missing. And then Crypto the Superdog says, and he's voiced by James Corden or something. He says, what are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? Of all, yeah, and of all the people to cast, fucking James Gunn decides to bring back Gal Gadot for her unforgettable performance as Wonder Woman. He's nice. He's very nice. A kryptonite version that is like alcohol for Superman. I'm pretty sure there's a kryptonite that makes him gay. Where'd you get the passion? Yeah, pink kryptonite makes him gay. Which I think is just kind of funny. Like, someone had to figure that out. It's just like, oh man, I stood next to the rock that makes you gay. And then Ben Shapiro was just sort of like, the what? There's no rock that makes you gay. Actually, I think it was the sand. It was the sand around the rock that makes you gay. Ugh. I mean, it's still funny how much these rocks have an effect on Superman. I mean, like, I guess it kind of makes sense. Funny rocks have weird effects on us. Like, uranium makes us weak. It takes a while. Unless we're like right in there. Like right there in the elephant's foot. Yeah, white kryptonite makes Superman racist because it gives him white power. What was the best Gorgonopsid and why is it Inostrancevia? Probably because it's like the biggest one. This is a weirdly long queue. Like, what is taking so long? The last one was basically instant. Just reminded me of the edgy Batman Who Laughs that soloed his world, killed Superman with black kryptonite, that drove him and his son to rip each other apart. That is edgy. That is remarkably edgy. Dear God. Alright, what are we playing this time? Well, we have a scout, so we don't need that. You know, I'm gonna go soldier. I'm gonna go airstrike soldier. Because that sounds like fun. And someone very wise once told me that fun things are fun. Let's go with that as a start. Wall. Wall. A gift. I love gift. Satisfactory 1.0. Great relaxing game that you can chill with. Does have 4-player co-op, but is not required in the slightest. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And a Merry Christmas to you. Greatly appreciated.
Everybody ready? Fall in, men.
Ark!
Who is not ready? Go again. Thanks.
Nope. Neat. Okay, there's a dispenser. Cool, so I was... Yeah, I didn't buy ammo capacity. Good. She had Bruce Wayne positivity like in Batman the Animated Series to counter the seriousness of Batman? No. Batman is the most serious thing ever. Batman is the most serious thing that has ever been written in the history of the world. His parents died, you know. There we go. Trade offer from an entity. I hope it is an entity of good and not one of evil. Oh, Jeebus. Somebody help me. Okay, are we good? God damn. Yeah, I could definitely do with more reload and firing speed. Reload especially. This is taking a while. Like, I feel myself aging as I reload this. Aha. Aha. I'm doing work, though. Oh, you stole. You stole. You're a stealer. Nice. Yeah, the airstrike do be like that. You just feel yourself age. Hi there! Damn it! I jumped too straight up in the air. Well, at least I can buy more reload speed.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I did get my wife slightly into paleontology. She really does think it's interesting, the relationship between the Daspletosaurus and Gorgosaurus. See? That's the Riz. That's the pickup line. That is the Riz, as the kids call it. Now none of you will ever doubt me again. Also, fucking ow. Remember the Alfred show? It was named just Pennyworth, but no one watched it, so they added the tag Batman's Butler below the title. That's not even like a subtitle or a tagline, it's just like in parentheses. Hey. You guys know Batman, right? Give me that title again. You were supposed to be Batman's butler, Pennyworth. I like the sound of that. I did it. I've killed everyone. As a child, Batman yearned for the caves, like a bat. Dang. Wait, isn't the Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover where we got the "This is where I watch my parents die" Raphael? This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops. My kill sound is the car horn from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Go, go, go!
Ouch.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where Robin shoved my parents into Crime Alley in the Teen Titans Go movie. Yes. That is apparently the thing that happened in that movie. As a child, I yearned for the Joker? That doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? How fast did that medic get his Uber back? Oh, we're screwed. Not into the Batman comics. Was it named Crime Alley before or after that happened? I think it was before. Dakota Raptor deserves better. I mean, like, on the bright side, for both Saurophaganax and Dakota Raptor fans, it's not like there wasn't a giant Allosauride or like a really big fucking Dromaeosaur in these formations, right? It just probably like won't have that name anymore. Oh, it was called Park Row. Fascinating. What do they even call the Dakota Raptor now? They would have to like do a paper that basically revises the holotype, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not sure if there's enough diagnostic material yet to really say, oh, hey, this is the Dakota Raptor material, or like the new Dromaeosaur genus material. Like, a lot of work would have to be done on that, especially in order to, like, really make sure you separate all the chimeric stuff. We don't know. The guy with it does not let people see. I'm pretty sure that's the case for quote-unquote Nanotyrannus, not Dakota Raptor. Yes, fish sneeze. I'm very sorry. No, it's Dakota Raptor. I'm pretty sure in that case it's true for both. Because there is a privately owned quote-unquote Nanotyrannus specimen. And I know there was some kerfuffle about like, oh hey, will you fuckers, will you let us see this specimen, please, so we can study it, said scientists. And then private fossil owner man was just like, I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure he's still thinking about it. Like, Nanotyrannus is the one that you can probably cry over, because I'm gonna give that like a 95% chance of not existing, unless it's like maybe an Alioramid or something. Which, like, if you're that desperate for a smaller Tyrannosaur existing in basically the same space as like a really big T-Rex sized one, you got the Namek formation. You got Alioramus living contemporarily with Tarbosaurus. That's basically the same situation. Like, you could recreate the Jurassic Fight Club episode with Nanotyrannus and T-Rex. You just gotta call them Alioramus and, Tarbosaurus. Nanotyrannus sounds like a type of nano machine from Metal Gear. It's very silly, isn't it? Can I play Oil Spill? Isn't that the intermediate one that sucks? No, I don't want to play that. For one thing, I'd never be able to get into a game. Oh. I'd hold a dino fossil hostage from nerds just to make them cry. How dare you? I am one of the nerds you would make cry.
Well, back to the front.
Playing party. That's pretty much the only way I would get into a game of Oil Spill. Gear Grinder. Gear Grinder is decent because it and Mecha Engine are only three tickets per tour, as opposed to 2 cities, 4 tickets. But I like 2 cities because you can also get pro kill streak kits out of it, and also just all the kill streak kit materials. Well, I wish I was fully loaded at that point. Ah, shit. Really? I didn't hit the engineer at all there. Oh. Okay, are we good? I keep seeing the fucking yellow of that guy's head, and it's like... I'm tripping, dog. How are you still alive? Stop being alive. Stop being alive. Good. Do I like amber? Yes. I don't like how a lot of amber is apparently being used for, like... Or is apparently, like, very, morally dubious to obtain. Due to a lot of stuff with, everything going on, like, I think Burma and Myanmar? I know Myanmar. I think Burma might have something to do with it, but I'm not an expert. Amber is used for a lot of cosmetics and medicine. Okay, cosmetics I understand because, like, you know, it's sort of a gemstone. I mean, I think it is a gemstone because, like, it goes through the same mineralization process as, like, bone fossils do. Oh my god. He charged right into the grinder. Ah, dumbass. Oh, Burma and Myanmar are the same country. Okay, that's why I don't know these things. That's why I tell you guys I'm not an expert. Oh my god, the demo taunt killed him. These demos are on some shit, man. They're on that good dank shit. Tried to rebrand itself in the 80s. Right. I don't think it'd be the first country to do that. Um, yeah, geopolitics is not my specialty, if you can somehow believe that. I hate how, like, all these pyros can, like, insta-reflect, by the way. It's a good thing I was fucking Ubered, goddamn. That would have instantly killed me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's called Burmese, right? Like, the thing that jumps to my mind is the Python first. Because, like, yeah. I'm the fucking reptile dork like that. You had a hunch geopolitics weren't my thing? Was it because I referred to Burma and Myanmar as two separate things? Was that your first hint? God damn it. Also, ow, that was all of my health. They speak Burmese in Myanmar. Well, that's just confusing. You can understand how I got confused. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I'm in the right. I'm in the right for being confused. Fuck you. Wee. Keep taking my damn kills. Greenland and Iceland all over again. Okay, those have... That one's easy to remember, though. Because Greenland is the icy one and Iceland is the green one. It's like how... It's like how Tower of Grey is a Superfly and Superfly is a Tower of Grey. I did it. I got that scout.
Get to an upgrade station.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I mean, Iceland is still fairly icy. There's less icy places. You know. Like a pattern to stand names, or is it just cool song slash songwriter? Pretty much it's just whatever Iraqi is listening to at the time. There's not a whole lot of depth. Whole lot more depth than that. Where's the green in Greenland? Anyways. They just landed on, like, the one green part of it.
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, there's the tarot cards and Egyptian gods for part 3. The Mexican T-Rex. Is that not Macraensis? Or is that more like Texan? Or did it extend to Mexico? I don't know. I'm just an enthusiast, I'm not an expert. Uh-oh. I don't like Macraensis as a species epithet either. I think they could have gone for something better. I feel like since it is like a Mexican one, people call it like T-Mex. I think that's funny. I hear T-Mex and T-Mac. I do also like T-Mac. Arg! Arr! Hex Rex. Tyrannosaurus Tex. Tex-Mex Rex. There we go. From now on, Tyrannosaurus macraensis will now be referred to as Tex-Mex Rex. That was very satisfying. I want to do it again. I'm going to do it again with a buff banner this time. Also satisfying. I'm pleased with myself. Uh-oh. Aha. Damn it. I tried. What will Nanotyrannus be referred to as? Okay, so Nanotyrannus, the leading theory going on right now, which is very likely to be true, is that Nanotyrannus is just a junior synonym of Tyrannosaurus Rex. So it's kind of a Draco Rex scenario with Pachycephalosaurus. Like, it's pretty much the exact same case as that, actually. Whoops. I apologize greatly to our Pyro. Ooh! Slam dunk, baby! That was perfect. The medic couldn't have fucking landed better into that if he surfed it.
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Fishing the spine or sail camp for a Margosaurus? Sail all the way. Sail all the way. For one thing, I'm pretty sure that's where all the evidence points to. After, like, recent studies. And for another thing, I just think it looks cooler. Yeah, cool names always become dubious. Like we mentioned it earlier, like I mentioned it earlier in the fucking stream, but Seismosaurus. That's basically just like Brontosaurus 2. Seismosaurus, the earthquake lizard. That's fucking rad.
Sound off if you're ready.
Like, you got Brontosaurus being the fucking thunder lizard, so you got Zeus. You got Seismosaurus being the earthquake lizard. You got Poseidon there. But at least we get to keep Sora Poseidon. Yeah, Seismosaurus is super effective against Brontosaurus. Like, I got nothing against Diplodocus, right? But I feel like Diplodocus holorum is, like, objectively a worse name than Seismosaurus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gojirosaurus? Oh yeah, that one's just like a coelophysoid, isn't it? Instantly deleted. Jesus Christ. Airstrike fucks those guys. An overrated dinosaur? Probably based on what people think it is, I would probably have to say Velociraptor. Not that again, not that I dislike Velociraptor. I think it's very cool for what it is. Which is like this thing the size of a turkey that's apparently taking on things the size of sheep. Like, imagine if you just saw a wild turkey take down a sheep. That's what's going on with Velociraptor and Protoceratops. I think that's fucking rad. But, like, obviously it's not some hyper-intelligent, like, 6-foot-tall monster.
Incoming fire. Another sentry doctor has entered the area.
But for the most part, I feel like dinosaurs are either as cool as, or in some rare cases, even cooler than they are in, like, media. Like, hey, T-Rex could actually see you. I feel like that's a big one, you know? Also, my understanding is that Stegosaurus was extremely accurate with its tail, with its Thagomizers. Nice, the Sentry Buster did some damage there. Thing kind of falls with that cool name syndrome since Velociraptor sounds cooler than Utah Raptor. I suppose that's true, but like, even Deinonychus I would say is like a pretty cool name. That's what Velociraptors are meant to be based off of anyway, but like, I suppose there's worse Dromaeosaur names. Dromaeosaurs are kind of a mixed bag in terms of names, like fucking Saurornitholestes. Is that when a Dromaeosaur or a Troodontid? I always get a lot of those mixed up sometimes. Maybe Saurornithoides is the Troodontid, but that's part of my point, right? Are Velociraptors really smart enough to open doors? That's basically impossible to test. Like, Velociraptor hands wouldn't really be able to open doors, because that's not how their hands work. But, like, one could probably jump up onto, a door handle and, like, push it down. Whether it would be able to, like, intuitively know how to do that, like, recognize that as it would pretty much have to see a door open first, I think, in order to understand, like, oh, this is a Like, this is a barrier, this is how you get through it. Because, you know, nothing like a door really exists in nature. And that's how learning works. So it's... Learning and intelligence is such a difficult thing to study in, like, even living animals, right? Now apply that to something that's like, oh, hey, we can't even, like, get this thing to see if it, like, passes the mirror test, right? How do you judge that? How do you judge whether that is an intelligent animal or not? Aw. Uh-oh. Arg! I only even got one of them. Imagine that Velociraptor wouldn't pass the mirror test. It really depends, because, like, I feel like we would be using things like crocodilian and bird intelligence as like baselines, right? Like, if raptors are as smart as, like, parrots or corvids, then yes. If they're as smart as, like, ratites, like ostriches and kiwis and shit, then no. They absolutely would not pass the mirror test, and they would actually be quite stupid animals. But that's, like, that's the thing, right? That is the scale of bird intelligence. You have corvids, and you have ratites. Ratites are stupid. They are dumb animals. Ostriches are dumb motherfuckers. Has there been an animal that's been theorized to get stupider as it evolved? Uh, I mean, kind of, sort of, ish. It depends on how you're looking at it, because evolution isn't like it's not like a linear process, right? Like, that's not really how it works. Like, yeah, koalas would have been the example I would have pointed to. As just like, oh, this gets stupider the more it evolves. But, like, everything is always evolving. So, if you just look at it in that way, where it's like, oh, hey, whatever has evolved now, which is the latest point in evolution, then, like, yeah. I imagine that koalas now are probably dumber than, like, stem mammals. Like, I'm pretty sure if you put down, like, a plate of food in front of a cynodont, it would know what to do with it. Opinion on pack hunting raptors? I believe for Deinonychus, I would, like, wait for more evidence on basically any other species of dromaeosaur, including and especially Velociraptor. Like, I can imagine that there would be about as much of a scale for, like, you know, organized hunting of any kind in dinosaurs as there would be, again, for, like, something like intelligence in birds. There's probably a really big scale for stuff like that. Like, you probably do have the sort of Komodo dragon, just, like, mob feeding, basically, as you would something on the level of what Deinonychus was very likely doing with Tenontosaurus. But there is, like evidence even within Velociraptor for dromaeosaurs in general just kind of hunting outside of their, like, weight class, right? Like, again, like, Velociraptor was roughly as large as a turkey in terms of mass, and it's hunting Protoceratops, which is roughly as large as a sheep. And then Deinonychus is like a 10-foot long animal. It's hunting Tenontosaurus, which is quite large. Oh, slam dunk? Aww. How would eucalyptus flavored Soylent taste? Probably like poison, because eucalyptus is poison. There's a reason that basically nothing besides koalas eats eucalyptus, and that's because it's poison. Scaling up, do you think that Allosaurus would also be capable of pack hunting like it was theorized to do? Probably not, no. As much as I love the idea of pack hunting Allosaurus, I would have to say probably not. Alright, that was cool. Like, at best, I would say that maybe if... Like, maybe they would be like some modern crocodilians, like Nile crocodiles, and, like, wait around during, like, migration patterns. At best. And even then, like, that would have to be pretty exclusively, like, adult Allosauruses. Yeah, it's likely not that koalas eat eucalyptus because they're stupid. I would honestly argue it's probably more the opposite, that, like, eating eucalyptus has made them stupid. Because it takes so much effort to, like, process something on the level of eucalyptus that, like, it has to take away from their brain power. Are most of the pack hunting theories just based on animals dying in the same area? Sort of. With the Deinonychus and Tenontosaurus thing, the main thing is that there are Tenontosaurus skeletons with, like, lots of Deinonychus shed teeth and skeletal materials, like, surrounding them. And if it was, like, just the shed teeth, then we would say, oh, maybe a bunch of Deinonychus scavenged on dead Tenontosaurus or something like that. But the fact that there's, like, also Deinonychus remains around the Tenontosaurus suggests that these animals died during a predation attempt. Ooh, this guy got something good. Well, it could be a good pro kill streak. This bicycle's not bad.
This is mine now.
Rip 2 boxes. Where was I? Right. Tenontosaurus. So yeah, that suggests that like, again, because there's multiple animals involved here, that the Deinonychus were working together in order to bring down the Tenontosaurus in at least some capacity, right? Maybe not necessarily as like a coordinated, super intelligent group like we see with wolves and lions today, because that's probably a bit outside of the capacity of like um reptile crocodilian level intelligence. But at the very least, not like competing over the food in the way that like you might expect super territorial animals to be, and like just kind of working together to bring it down. Again, my comparison would be very similar to crocodiles, just like waiting for a bunch of zebras and wildebeest and shit to cross a river during an annual migration event. Like, if crocodiles can figure that shit out, I have every faith that Deinonychus could figure that out. Or really most dinosaurs, really, because my understanding is that for theropod dinosaurs, like big ones like T-Rex, um, their intelligence level would be roughly that of modern day crocodilians, just based on the similarities in the shape of the brain case. Yeah, sharks is also a decent comparison, because like sharks will gather around for I don't know, actually, that's more of like, because sharks will gather around for like, you know, feeding frenzies over like whale carcasses and stuff, right? But those are carcasses, those are big scavenging events, not really hunting. So that's sort of the same but sort of different, but you're in the right ballpark. Fuck it, let's go katana, because why not? And yeah, Tenontosaurus is the North American iguanodontid with like a super long tail. Let's get crits on kill. Uh Recharge. Swing speed. Swing speed and push force. There we go. Any dinosaurs theorized to be in a one-marriage streak like tigers, foxes, and swan? I could definitely see that being the case because um, like mating for life is a super common thing in birds. So I could definitely see like some of the more bird-like dinosaurs, especially following that same, um, like line of thinking. Okay, good. And we have a pyro, so I don't have to worry too much about popping meds. Yeah, I absolutely believe that like some dinosaurs would have made it for life. Oh right, I've been getting trade notifications. My bad. Favorite bird mating ritual? I like the one that eagles do where they just lock talons in midair and fucking dive bomb straight to the ground. That's fucking metal. That is metal as fuck, dude. That's awesome. But I do also like penguins. Oh shit, I didn't take a picture of this one before I accepted it, did I? Oh well. Oh, and we're going. Spicy Rudolph and Team Charge Black Box. Very nice. Oh. Ow, where is the damage coming from, my guy? This is what I was born to do. Is what I would say if they even gave me a chance. Dinosaurs with unfortunate names. And besides fucking Thanos. Nice. Instant death Diz. They couldn't even give Irritator a break on the species epithet. It's Irritator Challenger Eye. Is Pyro not using gas? Oh, hi. Oh, that swing animation was delayed. The one whose name is the N-word. It's a country! Niger is a country! It's been a country for a while. A lot of dinosaurs are named Placesaurus.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Did they cap it? Because it looks like they did, but they also didn't. It's pronounced Niger. Listen. Niger is easier on my American-ass accent. Theoretically, we could have a Chatosaurus at some point. We could. Nothing is preventing it. Nope. I need movement speed. That is the conclusion that I've come to. Okay, Pyro, tell me you got gas. Yeah, he got gas. He's very gassy.
Incoming spy.
Also, very much so does get covered in blood when you kill a robot. Watch out, medic. That guy's not me. He's not me. Uh-oh. I did it. All me. I'm simply too powerful. Yeah, robots have blood. You can make them bleed with bleed weapons. You can make them bleed for 8 seconds. Buffed. Okay, fuck. Well, I definitely need crits on kill, and I also need movement speed. There. What does the title mean? Bro, there's big Team Fortress 2 news. Have you not been keeping up with the big Team Fortress 2 news? It's Pyro. He won. He won the war. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Yeah, the bigger Team Fortress 2 news is that Saurophagonax isn't a valid genus anymore. Maybe, probably. We'll see what happens. I imagine within like a year or two, the narrative will completely swap.
The robots are here. Protect Manco.
Yeah, I hope we get lots of good weapons for the Pyro update. Lots of really good ones.
Alert! There are spies coming.
Aww. Who else? I mean, most of the biggest carnivorous dinosaurs are allosauroids. They're carcharodontosaurs. So, I mean, one of the things that I heard was that Saurophagonax may have been... Ow, that was... I charged into like 3 grenades in a row there. One of the things I heard is that it may have been like a super early carcharodontosaur.
You have destroyed all spiders.
Like, I'm very interested to see where all the research goes and what conclusions are come to, but... I don't know, I think it's still a bit too early to call basically anything at this point. That was an instant turnaround! Did you see that? Did you see how fucking fast he did that? He was looking at the medic and then he instantly snapped to me and killed me. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think these guys on blue might be bots. On that particular situation, I wish I was using the Eyelander. Then I would have just got free 5 heads there. Free 5 head. 5 free heads. Heard something about a bot wave? Yeah, it's this little game mode called MVM. This guy. It's been in the game for a freaking while. Yeah, you know what, guys? We shouldn't be celebrating the release of the 7th comic. Because look how many bots there still are in the game. Valve really doesn't care anymore. 7th comic was fun. What are you doing having fun when you could be being miserable? What is wrong with you? You are not nearly miserable enough to be a real TF2 fan like me. I am the only one here speaking the truth. What? You don't like feeling miserable? You don't like feeling miserable? Listen here, buddy. Team Fortress 2 isn't about what you like, alright? It's about what I like. Okay, thank fucking God, dude. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Bitch ass. Arr, burning. Oh, come on, I could have killed him. Sad.
Now find an upgrade station.
Big fucking sad over here, guys. I'm gonna be honest, Tide Turner is probably not working out. Like, I don't know why. I fucking... Okay. There's that. I was probably thinking that for the mobility, because, like, hey, it doesn't matter, because I got the fucking... Because I got the crits on kill, but... Crits aren't really what I'm looking for. I kind of need that... That good old resist. Let's hit him with one of those. That's on the current state of online forums, a la 4chan. 4chan, I think, is like... I find it very interesting as just like this little corner of the internet where everything that I see isn't actually dictated by some kind of algorithm. And in that aspect, I think it's like...
Balls.
Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Took the balls right out of my mouth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4chan's better than it was 10 years ago. Depends. "32 months. Gonna say the O word and curse this chat. Don't do it. Don't. Oh. Now I cannot stop you from saying the O word. But I wish I could. Orangutan. I went to the zoo yesterday and I missed out on seeing the orangutans. I realized it only as I was leaving. However, I did see a mandrill. And I saw more of that mandrill than I would have liked to see. Because, dude, this mandrill... He was in the stripped club, straight up jorking it. And by it, well, let's just say, his peanuts. Ah, damn, he got me. Was it big? That's the thing? He was like stretching it. He was stretching it around like it looked like a piece of silly putty. And he was like digging around under it too. He was just like, what's under the foreskin? I've always wanted to know. What is under my monkey foreskin? Yeah, ow! The whole time I was looking, I was just thinking, like, doesn't that hurt you? And then the mandrill looked at me and he was like, do you want it to hurt me, Kevin? And I got very uncomfortable. Oh! Thanks for sharing this story. Wait until you hear about the rhinoceros. Boy, the rhino just... He just schloomped it out. All over the place. Ow. That monkey should be arrested for public indecency. You're right. Fish you're eating. Listen. The rhino, you don't understand. It was just out there.
When a monk starts yorking it in public, it's deemed natural and beautiful. But when I do the same, I only get a restraining order. How is that fair?
We live in a society. Why do monkeys have hair all over their skin except the one place they need it the most? And also their butts. Lest we forget the butts. Despite me going over to see the bonobos, I didn't see the bonobos doing their bonobo thing, which I did see them do last time I went. Like, as I was having a very nice conversation with this girl who worked there. The bonobos, they just started doing the bonobo thing. As they do, you know. Also, last time I went, I saw a tortoise trying to do the bonobo thing with a rock.
Start a zoo where the animals have to wear clothes.
There you go.
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
That'll be our gimmick. I feel like I need... Oh, perfect. Perfect. What exactly is the bonobo thing? Okay, bonobos are known for being very, very horny. But bonobos are essentially smaller, more intelligent chimpanzees. And they are very horny. One time, a group of scientists taught bonobos the concept of currency.
Fish talk to girl?
I do talk to girl. I did talk to girl. It's not difficult for me to get into a conversation. It's difficult for me to get into a conversation with a single woman who's attracted to me. Anyways, no, bonobos are not the ones with big noses. Those are proboscis monkeys. No, my understanding is that bonobos are more intelligent than, like, your regular run-of-the-mill chimpanzee.
3, 2, 1.
So they are just anthro-dolphins?
Kind of. Again, this is a currency system. Like, okay, the group of scientists taught bonobos the meaning of currency. And the first thing they did with it was make a prostitution ring. Doing their monkey business is a very, very important part of, like, bonobo culture. Like, when people say that prostitution is the oldest profession in the world, they're not joking.
What are we talking about? I just joined.
Monkey sex, anyways. It's a very important part of their monkey culture. Don't they rip each other's dicks off for no reason? No, again, that's your run-of-the-mill chimpanzee. Bonobos are, they're like pygmy chimpanzees, right? They're like a subspecies. Money. So this wasn't quite dolphin-like, because, you know, there was consent and payment involved, and not just, like, rape. Yeah, I probably would have died in there if I still had the tide turner. Death. What do I think about Zaza? I don't know what that means. You have to understand. I'm 28. I don't understand any of your weird lingo. Is that pizza? Oh! That was a homer. That was a home frickin' run. Dang it. Uh-oh. In biologic anthropology, I studied chimps. There you go. Zaza is weed. Why? What is the etymology behind that? Right, I forgot Zoomers are illiterate. Why word call that? Why am I catching straight? I'm sorry. It's not my fault that, like, all the teachers are saying that fucking Zoomers and Gen Alpha are completely illiterate. That's not my fault. I am simply the messenger. Ow. Zoomers are illiterate, and then why can we see them? Didn't think about that one. Arg! I really should have bought crit resistance. Did the mandrill have foreskin cheese? No, because he was cleaning it out. It was all gone. He kept it very clean down there. As one should. As one should with their peanuts. It's not difficult. Like, if you're one of those people who's like, hey, it's a good thing to cut off the foreskins of little tiny babies before they even know what anything is in the entire world, it's a good idea to do that because cleaning out the foreskin is inconvenient. You might just be terrible at hygiene. You might just be worse at hygiene than a monkey. Arg! Is that why they cut it? That's one of the many excuses that people come up with to justify it, because, you know, they're trying to justify something that is mutilation. And naturally, that's a very difficult thing to do when you live in, like, civilized society. You know, like a person. So that's the kind of excuses they come up with. Oh, now I don't have to clean out my foreskin anymore. Yeah, it's like taking the claws off of cats. It's like, hey, you know you're taking off the part that has a bone in there, right? It's fine. What do cats need their bones for? Plus, this way I don't have to get a cat tree or some kind of scratching post. It's like that. Yeah, you know what? I think we should just cut off the tips of all of our fingers. Because then you know what we wouldn't need to do anymore? We wouldn't need to trim our fingernails anymore. Think of how much time we could save if we just didn't have to trim our fingernails anymore. I mean, it's so unhygienic to get, like, all that gunk and shit under there. Ugh, ew, gross, ewy. Nasty, don't like it. That is your brain on circumcision. Ow. Perish. Oh god. I died to the easiest boss in the game! Assuming I have kids, the foreskin must stay. When I have kids, if they take it off without my fucking consent, then I'll sue them. Because I know they do that shit sometimes. They're just like, oh, well, we just kind of figure, like, go fuck yourself. Born to a Jewish mother, so you were doomed from the start. Shame. blood a little into Poindexter there. Listen, there's a little bit of Poindexter in all of us. Oh.
Better yet, have them grasp on extra foreskin.
There you go. That'll teach my stupid idiot kids a lesson. Now you get double foreskin. Uh-oh. Arg! And that was with maxed out crit resistance. They still ripped through me. Can't be a dad, you're not father material. Good. Sorry. Good on you for at least recognizing that in yourself. Because a lot of people only recognize that after the point where they have kids. And that is irresponsible. Oh, come on. Did I ever get Poindexter in bed with Red Lucy? No, he didn't last that long. I tried to with, oh my god. With Covalent Bond, but she died just, like, trying. Arg! How is Carne? Carne is good. I was a bit worried about him for a little while because I was trying to feed him, mealworms. Like little mealworms that I had to cut up, little baby ones, and he was not going for it. But then I got some pinhead crickets off of, like I ordered them online. And he ate those live. I didn't even have to pre-kill them, which is great. Because I don't like having to pre-kill things, even if they're just like bugs. I don't enjoy the process of like killing things with my own hands and feeling their life just die under my own crushing grip. I don't like that. That makes me feel really bad. I know that dying by spider is arguably worse. I don't care. At least the spider's doing it, and he doesn't feel guilt over it. But yeah, so he's eating now. Or she. I still don't know. I probably will not know for a very long time. Like, several more months. If I had to guess. And even then, I'm not a tarantula expert. So... Also, ow. So I'd probably have to go online to, like, double check that shit. Have I ever mashed up crickets and eaten them as substitute crab meat? No, the only time I've mashed up crickets is when I'm feeding them to Zuko. And even then, that's when he was still, like... incapable of feeding himself. So, haven't done that in a while. I just got more crickets for him today, actually. I got him like a bunch of medium ones, which he was very happy with. Only realized after you installed New Vegas how many mods you're gonna have to install. See, like, I'm fairly minimal with my mods, right? Like, I only have the ones that, like, make it so I can run the game without constant crashes. And that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm just not interested in eating bugs at all. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm sure some people enjoy them very much. very much so doubt I'll be one of those people. What do we got? Mostly rocket boys. Got it.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
Download the ones I have. I'm pretty sure it'll be like the top one on Nexus. It's like the just the crash fix mod. What the fuck's it called? Let me check Nexus. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. No, Hesperosaurus is still the most recent one. Yeah, New Vegas anti-crash. Popular all time. It is... Yeah, fifth most installed of all time. I also have the 4 GB patcher. Like those two, they'll hook you up. You're good to go.
Get going! Thank you. Well in, men.
Heard cockroaches are high in protein. That's my understanding, is that like cockroaches are high protein, while things like mealworms and superworms, those are more high fat. That's part of why it's really important to keep a varied diet for any reptile that you own. How far was the most popular sex mod? I didn't see a sex mod actually. Yeah. Damn it! Dubia roaches, not cockroaches. Same thing. Roaches in general. Oh. No, they're not. I didn't even kill it. Now I'm sad. What game would I be most surprised to find out has a sex mod? None. Listen, once you see that people get horny over like Minecraft, that's when you realize that there is no god and people will fuck anything that moves. 1 health hero. No, no, no. Revive that guy first. Revive that guy first. Oh, they are. Whoops. There's still more steel boys. Bro, I hate the Force and Nature Scouts, dude. The way they just shove you around is... Oh my gosh. Minesweeper sex mod? Yeah, at this point it's just like, it's a meme. It is a meme. It's just like, add the sex update. Where is the sex? Where... My entire personality is that I'm horny. Where is the sex? Do you get it? The joke is that I'm horny! Like... I am no prude. Right? At least I don't consider myself one. Have a personality trait besides just, like, sex. It's not nearly as funny as you think it is. It's not risque. It's the internet. Everyone talks about it a lot. Unless you're appealing to, like, actual 12-year-olds, in which case, also stop joking about it, because that's fucking weird. Ow. Bro. Man, my next fucking script is on the sharpened volcano fragment. I gotta fucking get my melee game back in, like, the game. Because I feel like I lose track of people way too easily, and I feel like part of that is just, like, I overswing. I did it. Hell yeah. Ow. Am I a rapscallion? Something of one, perhaps. I was actually thinking maybe I need to get some, like, sharpened volcano fragment footage today. Rocket launcher, quite nice, actually. That's what I was thinking. And then I was like, I actually started streaming. And I was like, I am way too tired for this shit. Going to the zoo yesterday helped fix my sleep schedule, which is good. That's like half of what I was trying to do. The other half is just like get out of the fucking house for a day. Get away from my fucking mother. But I still woke up at like 5 a.m. and I'm quite tired. I mean, honestly, we're not all that far into the stream. We'll probably be at like 3 hours by the time this is done. So I'll probably have enough room to squeeze in a bit of practice with the volcano fragment. Grinding MVM. I just felt like playing it today. Today felt like an MVM day and not a play casual as though my life depends on it kind of day. You know, that didn't really seem to appeal to me too much. Let's go sniper, because why the fuck not? Yeah, we want that for the Super Scouts. That's in the classic Machine Attack series of maps. I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot of Community MVM. My understanding is that, like, it's very good. I just haven't played a lot of it. What I think of VeggieTales? I know I watched it as a kid. I don't remember, like, anything about it. I think I watched the VeggieTales where, like, it was about Jonah. Like, Jonah and the whale.
Why do you tolerate housing your mom at all?
Oh, trust me, I don't. I just know that, like, kicking her out is basically the same as killing her, because she's got nowhere to go. And I don't want to have that on my conscience. That's literally the only thing keeping her under my roof. Just that's basically it. Like, as soon as she finds a place that is even remotely fine with her being there, I'm never opening my front door for anyone again. I will be getting a restraining order. I'm even considering, like, moving apartments just so that I don't have to deal with it. Just so I don't have to deal with the possibility that she will return. Also, by the way, this is like the single most stressful thing that is going on in my life right now. Like, yeah. No more of it, please. I'd like to not think about it while I'm streaming. Or while I'm doing anything. I'd like to not think about it at all. If I can help it. I really should think of this as an opportunity to just, like, reacquaint myself with sniping, you know? There we go. What are thoughts on the Philippine Tarsier? Like the monkey? I don't know a lot about Tarsiers. Like, I don't even know if that's how you properly pronounce it. Shit. Yeah, Sniper and MVM is overpowered until you have me playing him. Then it's not so bad. As is evidenced. As is very frequently evidenced by just my sheer ineptitude. Mod that adds cryptids to Jurassic World. Not that I'm aware of. There are some that add hybrids, like the Ultimasaurus from the toy line, one of the toy lines. There we go. Thoughts on the 7th comic? I think that I'm gonna have people asking my thoughts on the 7th comic until the day I fucking die. I'll just say I enjoyed it. I'll say what I've said several times now, that I've enjoyed it. I don't mean to sound annoyed by it, I'm sorry. It's just like, I really... When people ask me the same questions over and over again in the same stream, it gets to me. I apologize for that. Just one of those little things I gotta get the fuck over. Oh, come on, that should have been a headshot. Okay, I did alright, all things considered. Thoughts on Witcher 3? I haven't played any of the Witcher games. Let alone the third one, so yeah, I'm kind of the wrong guy to ask. Let's get health on kill. I could use it.
Go, go, go! Sound off if you're ready. Everyone ready? Let's go!
Oh, what other pieces of dinosaur media besides Jurassic Park do I recommend? I would look at documentaries. Two top ones I would say are Prehistoric Planet and Walking with Dinosaurs. Those are like the two pinnacles, and then you can like start dipping into some of the other ones. I would also recommend Dinosaur Planet. That's a fun one. It covers some rarely covered species that I think is like very fun, like Daspletosaurus, Pyroraptor, Saltosaurus. And then once you're really well versed in them, that's when you can go into the bad ones like Jurassic Fight Club and laugh at them. You point at them and laugh. Very satisfying.
My flesh, it fire! My fire, it medic! My art!
Here's a salt dino. I'm pretty sure Saltosaurus is named after like the province it comes from or something like that. I don't think it's actually named after the fact that it's like salty. That's not how heavy sounds. You're right. I'm sorry.
Ah, heavy! Heavier than fire! Oh no! Heavy weapons is burning!
So we got this guy doing the airstrike. Based. Based fellow airstrike user. Thought Jurassic Fight Club was fun. It's like a worse version of Monster Bug Wars. Jurassic Fight Club is fun if you just want to watch monster dinosaurs rip the shit out of each other. But as an actual documentary, it is fucking worthless.
Toxic Drift donated $2. Thoughts on doing an FAQ video? Might cut down a lot of same questions you get again and again.
Well, I
If
mean,
that's
like,
what
here's
you want OFC.
here's the thing, right? If I made a fucking Q&A video, like, I don't know, a week ago, it wouldn't have had the question on the comic. And that is, like, the question I'm getting the most now, obviously, because it's, like, the big thing that's happened in TF2 community. I am semi-important internet micro-celebrity within TF2 community. My audience wants to know how I feel about it, obviously. Like, that's just the natural thing that happens. Like, new stuff is gonna happen, and then, like, oh, hey, an FAQ video would be basically worthless. And, like, an FAQ paste bin in the description would also be worthless because no one reads the description. Like, this is a me problem, right? And I understand that. This is a problem that I need to get over. That I need to be, like, understanding of the fact that people are gonna, you know, come into the stream mid-stream, and I have to be cool with that. Also, I swear to fucking God I hit that soldier right in his helmet. Like, if I didn't hit that soldier in his helmet, where the fuck did I hit him? Fuck it, more damage. Monster Bug Wars is fun because a lot of the fights are who would win, a fat man or a hamburger? The fat man has a huge appetite, but the hamburger could choke a man. That really is what it comes down to. I mean, like, that is basically the show that one meme is based off of like, oh hey, American documentaries versus like British documentaries.
Completed. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Like, that is the show that I think of when I think the American documentary. Is like Monster Bug Wars. With all the fucking sound effects. Because, you know, bugs just not making any noises is too boring for American viewers.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
The documentary Dinosaur Revolution. I like a lot of the designs, I just, like, I have the same problems that everyone has with it, that the dinosaurs are too anthropomorphized. And again, like, it's not really all that valuable as a documentary, but hey, it's neat to see things like Cryolophosaurus and, like, you know, Jurassic Portugal.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
You know, that stuff's neat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, it's an issue of presentation, I think, kind of like the Walking with Dinosaurs movie. My apologies. Where it's just like, oh, hey, people are wanting something a bit more serious, and then they get, like, something that's way more anthropomorphized, which is just, like, not what they wanted to see. So again, if you want, like, an actual documentary, then stuff like Jurassic Fight Club and Dinosaur Revolution, it's worthless. It has no value to you whatsoever. Very nice. Oh. I actually bothered to look it up. Seems the chest is the primary aiming point in general for military snipers. Well, yeah, like, the chest is, like, for one thing, basically the easiest part of the body to aim for. Like, when you're actually shooting, you pretty much always want to go for center mass. Like, ask any cop and they'll tell you this. Going for headshots is very risky, especially in something like a hostage situation, right? But in a hostage situation, it may also be your only option because, the thing is, if, like, let's say the hostage taker has the gun, like, to somebody's back. They have their gun to the hostage's back, their finger's on the trigger. If they get shot in, like, the chest or something, their finger is, like, reflexively going to squeeze on the trigger. They're going to shoot the guy in the back.
You have destroyed all the spy bots.
That's bad. You don't want that. If you shoot him in the head, then that's probably not going to happen. But shooting for the head is also really fucking hard. And yeah, like, people who say that cops should just shoot people in the arms or legs or shoot the weapon out of people's hands, they're stupid. They're idiots. They don't know how, like, actually aiming a gun in real life works. They think it's like The Walking Dead, right? Where people are just, like, walking around, hum-de-dum-de-da, like, just basically sprinting, holding their guns in one hand, and just, like, popping off headshots left and fucking right. No, that's not how shooting a gun works. Popping off headshots left and fucking right with, like, their handguns. That's not how it works. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that.
We've completed, but we're not done yet. And get to an upgrade station.
Ready! Packing up. Go on, get. Man up, ladies.
No, that helps. Let's go ammo capacity. I don't want to run out.
Go, go, go.
Hey, I'm top damaging. Nice. Actually, on the subject of, like, people with ridiculous aim, I saw this video on fucking Twitter, right? Of, like, someone in a helicopter, like, shooting at a bunch of, like, a big-ass group of feral hogs. Dude. fucker wasn't even using the scope, and it's just like headshot, 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 headshot. One miss, headshot, headshot. All these giant-ass fucking feral hogs are dropping like flies, and he's not even using the scope. I swear to God, this motherfucker was just using the scope to, like, counterbalance his gun. It was, like... It was a thing of fucking beauty. And the best part is, you don't even have to feel bad about it, because feral hogs are a menace on our society and nature. You can rest easy, knowing that every feral hog killed is an objectively good thing. Your enemies are ontologically evil. As long as they're feral hogs. What if I say my enemies are feral hogs to trick them into killing them? Listen, as long as feral hogs are being killed, then it can only be a good thing. That's all that matters. It is not enough that I succeed. Feral hogs must die. I consider going hunting for hogs? No. I will leave that to people who, like... Listen. Feral hogs are really fucking dangerous. This isn't like going shooting for fucking Wilbur the pig from Charlotte's Web. No. These are fucking monsters. They are huge, they are dangerous, most bullets only piss them off. Do not underestimate the sheer wrath of a feral hog. You'll die. Ow. Yeah, there's a reason the guy in the video I'm talking about was shooting from a helicopter. It wasn't for style points. It's because if he did that on the ground, he'd be dead.
I'm giving you a bonus.
There we go. What calibers are effective against them? Big. Big. Get a big fucking gun. Are feral hogs safe to eat? That's the worst part. No. They're gamey and full of parasites.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Electric fences don't even work on them. It just pisses them off. It pisses them off, and then one of them will, like, take down the electric wiring and let the rest through. Because where there's one hog, there's always more. They're like cockroaches. Remember how people were memeing on those that said they needed AR-15s to take care of feral hogs? Yeah, they do. You really do need those big ass military grade guns just to deal with feral hogs. They're that bad. If you don't fear the hog menace, you should. Oh, because I got, like, double explosive headshot because their heads lined up. I was confused for a second there, like, why'd that explosive headshot do 380 damage? It's because I got a 2-for-1. Yeah, feral hogs eat crops, they destroy property, they fucking... Again, they are violent. They will kill you. Feral hogs fucking kill people. They are a menace that absolutely needs to be dealt with, but they are so ridiculously invasive. Like, it's insane. Again, if you don't fear the hog menace, you should. There's spies around here. Son of a bitch! Fuck off. Well, I want to play the game. Okay. Man! Are hogs herbivores? They're pigs. They'll eat anything. That sniper did a 360. Dog, I can't hit a headshot to save my life anymore.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go.
Again, these are pigs. They will eat fucking anything you put in front of them.
Let's go, mates.
Yeah, you can't take it lightly when the what says that they called him a feral hog in high school because he had the brute force of 1,000 feral hogs. I don't know what the fuck they called him in high school, man. They called the what a lot of stuff in high school, apparently. Check it out on the what show wiki.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Viewers are joking about feral hogs and making references to pop culture and fictional scenarios. They appear to be engaged in lighthearted and humorous discussion. Lighthearted? Joking? If you don't fear the hog menace, you should! Hogs are no joke!
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
Okay, good job, soldier. Bro, if I'm not hitting your head, then what am I hitting? Except for the air around your head. How did that not explosive headshot the guy right behind him? How'd that not explosive headshot the guy right next to him? How does the explosion on explosive headshot work? I should know this. Like, what does its hitbox look like? Also, ow. Also, ow. Oi. Ah. Hell, pigs were closer to hippos? Like, what, Intellidonts? Maybe? That does sound about right, actually, since my understanding is that, like, things like Andrewsarchus are quite closely related to whales. And the closest modern relative of, whales is hippos, so Entelodonts being closer to hippos than they are to pigs does make some sense. Oh. Where are y'all moving to? Okay, cool. Just one of these guys left. Not a good position to be in against the heavy.
But there are more. Quickly find an upgrade station.
Okay.
Get bloody going!
All chat is talking about is feral hogs. I mean, I guess that's the topic of the most recent discussion, but goddamn, it's all about feral hogs. Hell hogs. Wouldn't that just be hoglins? Whereas so many voted for them to be called piggers.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3.
Hoggers. Hoggers is also good.
Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Since you're a VTuber by technicality, it can be called your hogs. Like Pebbles or Sprouts are to other VTubers. I feel like if anything, like what... God, what would my VTuber fan name be? Who are my Pebbles and my Saplings? My Guppies, maybe?
Alert. There are spies coming.
Twigs. I guess that depends on if you're focusing on the fish part or the stick part. Oh. The fucking medic just poked his head out to taunt me. Ow, spy. Guppy twigs? That seems a bit too mouthy.
You have
Like what do the Hololive girls got? You got like Gura with the chum buds. Ame had teammates. Callie has deadbeats. Ina's got the tacos. I mean, technically hers are takodachi, which is also somewhat mouthy, but like she shortens it to tacos. And that works.
incoming spy.
I did it. And yeah, 7 and 2. So this attempt at gambling also failed. What about Twiggers? You know what? Do you guys want to be my Twiggers? Yeah, Bizarre Bargain and Freedom Staff. Blech. Yes. Good. From now on, the Fish Stick VTuber fan name is the Twiggers. Bleh. And only members can use the hard R version. Fantastic. Hey, fish with brown and sticky. You, my twigga. Alright, let's... I know I had, yeah, I got the vintage sharpened volcano fragment. That's how you know it's good. They call me the twigga in high school. They should have. Not even trying to count strange kills. Bro! There's no strange volcano fragment. Also, we have nothing but scouts. Everyone go melee, only scout or fat scout. Alright, I guess I'm not participating in this server then. Yeah, there's no vintage volcano, or there's no strange volcano fragment, so I had to go with the most expensive one to flex. The genuine one isn't all that expensive. The vintage one is like a couple of keys, I think. When the okay, collectors is too expensive. Expensive within reason. Okay, anyway. Damn it! Oh! Ugh. Okay, technically speaking, that is one of the best... Oh my god, I actually got someone. There's no fucking way that actually worked! Okay, that is like one of the two best case scenarios for actually using the sharpened volcano fragment. Which is you get one hit on someone the instant before you die. And actually manage to kill them with Afterburn. That is like one of the best case scenarios. The other one, I'm labbing it right now. It's using it as a combo starter. I should start just banning people who make fucking Hawk Tua jokes. Dang it. Goodbye. Okay. This is it. This is it. Yeah, the opposite of most power melees. It's like it's like a reverse extinguisher. Why are you speeding? Why are you even there? Why are you even there? Ligma the Sigma? Why are you even there? I was following this soldier around the corner. He's doing like whip and rocket jumper. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Like whip, rocket jumper, and conch. Oh my god, bro, fuck off. I would like to fight someone besides you! He's still gonna fucking follow me because this guy's using the whip and rocket jumper. He has literally nothing to lose. Okay, cool. God summoning a single Pyro who knows what the right click button does anytime I get an Uber on me. How is Hawk Twist still a thing? I don't know. I don't fucking know. There is not a second on this fucking earth that the joke has literally ever been funny. It is as bad as Sneed, if not worse. Fuck off. Kill yourself, you fucking garbage loser piece of fucking shit. Think when it first came out it was funny? No, it wasn't. You're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're actually wrong. Oh, Jesus.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Listen, I tell kunai spies to kill themselves all the time. This is nothing new for me. Still kills me. Because pyro flames. The instant I play casual, I start being miserable. These guys, by the way, have a demo pan and their rocket jumper meme soldier, and they have still pushed us to this point. Begs the question of what does that say about, like, the rest of their team? More importantly, what does it say about our team? Get fucked. Actually get fucked, you worthless piece of garbage. Listen, I'm walking forward. I will walk forward at the sentry. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit. I have not played Marvel Rivals. I might at some point. I don't know. Oh, I think that was the guy I should have taunted on. Damn. Okay, I think both their soldiers have the same loadout, actually. They're doing, like, the same thing. Oh, right, I'm trying to get volcano fragment footage. Okay. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, at least the Uber I had before was good. Not that I'm getting basically anything for the volcano fragment outside of, like, one clip. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the back burner. Got him. Yeah, like, I need to be in a good position to, like, get into an ambush so I can use it as the combo starter, but, it ain't easy to get into that position. Danger Shield. I think that's Razorback, actually. That was a miss. Dead. Fuck you. Fuck you, I hate you. Whatever you're using, fuck you, I hate you.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
And you know what the best part is? About to go to defense now. I mean, they're about to go to defense and the server's gonna end. Nope, defense.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Now does bleed instead of burn? I mean, that would be a buff, but it's like the most minor fucking buff ever. I mean, sort of a buff, I guess. It would lose the combo potential, but hey, we haven't exactly seen any of that yet.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Could stack bleed plus burn with that. I mean, you could.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
What combo potential does this thing have? Okay, so you know how the flare gun is like 30 damage then 90 damage? Volcano Fragment is like 50 damage then 90 damage. That is like... That's a small threshold to cross, but it does mean that with a Volcano Fragment combo, you don't have to worry about, like, the light class going to, like, grab a health pack right as you combo them. And more importantly, when you get a random melee crit and then hit someone with a flare or the Dragon's Fury, that is a ridiculous amount of damage. Bro, fuck off! I think I was right about it being their team. Oh wait, no, I got auto-balanced. In that case, this is the same fucking team that was losing to, like, the fucking whip soldiers. Now I'm just the dumbass with the whip soldiers. I am the dumbass with the whip soldiers while this fucking Pyro, who just walks forward, has 2 medics shoved up his ass. How about no fucking thank you? How about I find a fucking better one? Good auto bounce. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Does Volcano Fragment out damage Extinguisher? Like, an Extinguisher combo? I mean, like, it depends on how much you do, obviously. But, like, I want to say Flare Gun to Extinguisher that's, like, 30 plus, I don't know, 150-ish? So that's, like, what, 180? Yeah, Volcano Fragment crit is, like, 150 right out of the gate. Plus 90 Flare Gun or Dragon's Fury. Yeah, it's more. And of course now I'm on a water map, so this is just going to get so much harder to actually light people on fire. And also they're apparently nothing but fucking scouts. Yeah, Pyro is not a good map for this. It's really not. Is Pyro a good map? It's one that I basically never have fun on. I'm sure it's fine. I just specifically never have fun on it. Of course these scouts are on Adderall. They're playing Team Fortress 2 like their life depends on it. Don't you know? This is casual. Oh, Christ. Oh my god. And it was a sniper I didn't even see. Like, for reasons I can't even begin to explain, like, every single point of Pier, like, no matter what team I'm on, it just feels like a fucking pain in the ass. It's just annoying. I'm going somewhere else. I'm just... Being on a water map to begin with is just like, that just makes this needlessly more difficult. Bad water again. Watch it be the same fucking server.
Mission begins in 60
Okay, it's not. It's not. I'm defending again, but what the fuck ever. Oh god, it's another fucking roll! Yay! I can't wait to see how this one goes. Look at these guys who so graciously let our sniper get 8 whole points last fucking game.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
How generous of them. Yippee. This is gonna be fun. Ugh.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, please don't snipe. A sniper is cringe. Oh, I'm using the bow. Oh, well that's based then. That's based. Huntsman discourse is so fucking obnoxious. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna pretend to lie about that. Huntsman discourse is fucking obnoxious. Oh no, I hate getting shot in the head from across the map. Oh, unless it's with the Huntsman. Then that's based and cool and epic and I love it. Yeah. It is what it is. I love playing Team Fortress 2 like my life depends on it. While people are fucking just spamming the Scorch shot and they're like team stacking and just so many Australians and unusuals and random crits on their team, and it's just like 16 points. Oh, and the short circuit on the payload cart. Because why the fuck not? You guys aren't doing well enough. Strange hot factory new sticky bomb launcher today. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I can't be happy for myself. So I'll be happy for you. Good job. All of my gambling efforts failed. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking die. Fucking actually die. And then you just stand still and get instantly killed. And then I eat a random crit and die. And here comes their second pocketed heavy. Okay. Damn it all. Oh my fucking god, there's so much. There's so much. There is so much. I am one man. I am... I'm just trying to survive at all. Forget even getting footage at this point. That is secondary to just having this game last longer than 5 fucking seconds, because these guys just love the queue more than they love the game. Jesus fucking Christ. Trying so fucking hard! I really don't want to have to try so hard! It's called casual! It is called casual! Someone tell the entire enemy team! Imagine if that med just kept the Uber on you the whole time. Imagine! Imagine staying on this garbage fucking server. I can't take it anymore. Fuck this server. Fuck all of you people, by the way. Fuck all of you team stacking fucking losers. Fuck off.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
God. Okay, I'm sorry. They're team stacking winners. They won the game. If I wasn't coming off of what I just came off of, I would find that really funny. Now it's just frustrating.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Any other time I would have thought that was funny. There. Now we're even. Stop trying that. Okay. Thank you. No, I'm not. Okay, thank God. Manly Miner got auto bounce to my team. Thank fucking God. I was not about to have him go heavy on fucking blue team and instantly get pocketed by a medic who just spawns out of nowhere. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't handle it anymore. I'm just tired. Me when I run at people with my melee as Pyro and still fucking top score somehow. Because that is the team that I have landed myself on. Because of course it is. Oh. Okay. I also love the queue more than the fucking game.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it just started and already it's half over. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh my God. That worked. That worked. I got the combo. I did it. I don't know how much it mattered. I don't know how much it mattered compared to just like doing a regular Dragon's Fury combo, but I actually fucking got it. That was like 140 damage.
We have captured the control point.
Are we just gonna effortlessly steamroll now? Is there no middle ground where we just have a fun game? he gets the pocket. It's inexplicable. It should go on the fucking bingo card at this point.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking... Well, that's something I forgot in my script. Demo man charges. Right, another reason this thing sucks in medieval mode. Ow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The game is lasting longer than a second. I just want to play long enough to actually play the game, for one thing. And also, not have the game fucking end instantly. And if I may be permitted, I would also like to get a couple of clips. If you don't mind. That's all I want. I really don't feel like I'm asking for a lot when I play this fucking game. I really don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. I would like to play the game long enough to play the game. Is it a sin? Okay. No, no, no. Damn it! No, the medic's gonna get him. Oh, that's sus as fuck. Bye, Lamau. I made the spy leave. I saw the spy's smoke trail, and then I made him leave because he thought I was cheating. That's fucking hilarious. I think that is the only time in TF2 history that someone has been accused of sharpened volcano fragment hacks. Fuck it, that's the intro clip. That's the intro clip for the Bad Weapon Academy. Honestly, I feel like as much as this can combo with the flare gun, I really feel like it is the weakest combo option. The Dragon's Fury is really your best bet, I think. Because I feel like if you're going for the melee hits, you kind of want the detonator to be there for, like the detonator or the jetpack to be there for your mobility option. Got it. If I had gotten a random crit there, that would have been juicy. I mean, it still wouldn't have killed him, because fucking pocket medics, but it would have been juicy. That spy I made leave was clearly the glue holding their entire team together. Yeah, the best case scenario for, like, flare gun combo, I think, is if, like, oh, they're too out of reach for the Dragon's Fury, but, like, you're starting the combo with a melee weapon anyway, so it's like, they probably won't be. Not so tough now, are you? Are you? What? That made the melee hit sound! That made the melee hit sound and he was nowhere near me! I'm angry. This is why I don't like Trollgers. Man, please, man, please, man, please. Oh, I really wanted to. And he got auto-balanced. Oh, no, wait. No, that's... Johnny, I get you two mixed up sometimes, because you're both, like, good at the game. I get you two mixed up because both of you, when I see either of you playing against me, I'm just like, oh shit. Yeah, you better run, Stinky. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. I didn't expect him to have a shotgun. You are very laggy. Jesus Christ, you're laggy. Love the Huntsman. Love the Huntsman. That was so much more fun to get headshot by than a rifle. I loved all the counterplay options I had in that 0.3 seconds that the Huntsman arrow even existed within the server before it, like, collided with my fucking cranium. No. I am just avoiding you until I find a health pack. Stealth kill. Melee weapons deal stealth kills. Oh Jesus! See, that's what deals stealth kills. The fucking Tomislav. Thoughts on the Darwin's Danger Shield? I hate it. It's stupid. Dumb weapon design. I don't think that sniper should be able to turn any class off. Let alone a class that is, like, only a threat to him with a small subset of secondary weapons. Like, without the flare guns, bro, fucking Sniper shits on Pyro so hard. And at that point, like, if a Pyro gets you, you absolutely deserve it. I only view its existence in its current state as acceptable because the Scorch Shot is just awful. That's so fucking sick, dude. That's so fucking awesome. That's so fucking awesome. I'm so glad this dog shit mechanic exists in the game. Power can just use a shotgun. I think that forcing a class to use, like, a different weapon, especially, like... It's very counterintuitive weapon design, right? Because ordinarily, a Pyro is going to use a flare gun against snipers because, like, that... Sorry. That matchup puts them on, like, relatively even playing field. But now you're basically forcing the Pyro to be, like... purely close range. Sorry, I'm just... I fucking knew it! I'm just... You force a Pyro to play not only in a very specific way, but also in a way that is, like, incongruent with, like, properly combating you. Yes! Like, I'm not disagreeing that, like, you know, the Pyro shotguns are good secondaries. Please, fuck off! Gain a personality! Being a Sound System subscriber is not a personality trait. It's just fucking not. You're gonna have to deal with that someday. We all thought weapon stereotypes was very funny. That was a while ago. Get over it.
The control point is being contested.
Yeah, Uncle Topia is just like the problems I have with casual, where everyone plays as though their lives fucking depend on it, except worse. And I'm trying to get clips for the sharpened fucking volcano fragment. Fuck off. It's not a personality trait. I didn't make a bad weapon academy on the fucking volcano fragment. I don't know why so many people think I did. I keep seeing people say that, like, oh, hey, don't you have a fucking bad weapon academy on the volcano fragment? Like, no, I don't. I never made it. I'm making it right now.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I don't know where the Mandela effect on this is coming from. Yeah, I guess they're confusing it with the sun on a stick. That's all I can think of.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's an obvious bad weapon, but it's obvious in such a way where it's just like, what is a use case for this? Because, I've been trying to find it for a while now. Good. Hey, med, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. Yeah, offense harp. That's definitely gonna be hard for melee. Because I'm walking into a lot of sentries. Oh. Yeah, no, medieval mode is not a good place. I spend a great deal of time talking about why not only is the volcano fragment like bad, straight up bad in medieval mode, but why you should just be using the back scratcher instead. Hey, dumbass, over here, right here. Good job, you did it. Yeah, number one, Demo Knights who have a passive resistance to all fire and also can get rid of fire with a single right click. Number two, health packs. Health packs that put out your fire that are everywhere. And also that make the back scratcher just way stronger. Here's the thing. Damage over time on melee weapons is always going to be outclassed by just like a straight damage buff. Like straight burst damage is always, always, always going to be better than damage over time. Like, hey, if you only have one option, then sure, take the damage over time. Why the hell not? But if you don't, like, but if you do have that option, then yeah. Take the damage buff. It is objectively better in damn near every scenario. Because when you're in melee range of someone, you're not just like, aha, I swing at you and now I'm running away while you just like take damage over there. No, swing at them again. And when you swing at them again, you reset the DOT. You don't reset the extra damage you're already doing. You just do more damage. What about the Boston Basher? The Boston Basher doesn't have this issue because it doesn't have a damage penalty, unlike the Volcano Fragment, which does. So now you're doing a trade-off. And also, Scout doesn't really have a damage-dealing melee. Like, there is no melee weapon for Scout that gives him extra damage, so the Boston Basher is like the best thing you can do there. If you want to just like max out damage with your melee, guess what? Boston Basher is going to be your best option there because it's the only one that's really going to do any extra damage, even if it's only in the form of DOT. Pyro does not have that. Pyro doesn't have that. Oh, come the fuck up. Really? The Scout ran in front of my fucking reflected rocket. Just so he could block it. Oh my god, he's so dumb. Does he know? Well, I know. Apparently they don't know where the fuck to defend, but... Okay, thank you. Okay, the Pyro that God summoned who knows how to air blast is dead now. Alright, I forgot that the atomizer does mini crits if you fucking... if you swing it while you're jumping. I forgot. You know what, Shaker? I'll give you that one. You got me there. So really, if you want to max out damage with the fucking with scout melee. You gotta become gimmick a good piranha scout. Are we not? There you go. Just cap it. It's not difficult. Yeah, the atomizer mini crits when you're in the air. It's like this mini market gardener effect, except it's basically worthless. Because the atomizer already has a damage penalty on it, so making it do mini crits is just like, oh good. If I hit you while jumping, I'm basically on par with the stock bat again. That thing I already wasn't using because it's the stock bat. Yay. Like, no, it's basically just a meme stat. But it does mean that while you're swimming, because you're airborne while swimming, you'll always be doing mini crits. As long as you're swimming. So it's also a Neon Annihilator.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dang it. Oh, the Piranha Scouts, they just keep nipping at you over and over again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool, it's dead. Can we please walk forward now? Bro, this Bog Scout is doing nothing except just being annoying and blocking all my projectiles. I'm about to shoot a flare to get a sick fucking combo out, but no, there's fucking Johnny Bog Scout. Oh. Yes! Oh, that totally mattered. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I mean, he was pretty close to spawn. I'm gonna say that mattered. I'm totally gonna say that mattered. I mean, okay, maybe in the time I was just, like, walking up to him with my melee, I could have, like, shot him a couple times. Hi there. Of all the things to kill me there, is it the two heavies right in my face? No. It's the sniper. But you know what? It would have been way more fun to die to that guy if he was using the Huntsman. Also, that really should have been a fucking... I really should have... That looked like center mass to me. I don't know about you. Got him. Gandalf the Green. and Gandalf the Ween, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Mean, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie. And Robocop the Terminator, and Captain Kirk, and Darth Vader, and Low Pants Superman, and every single Power Ranger. Dang it. Gandalf the Green got me. Nope. Yeah, Bear Heavies should insta-kill Piranha Scouts. Put that as a stat on the fucking Warrior Spirit. If the Scout is holding the Atomizer, automatically deals critical hits. Actually, no. If the Scout is holding the Atomizer while he's in the water, guaranteed critical hit. When Gandalf gets that good leaf from the hobbits. Okay. Of course, the Pyro that knows how to air blast. You know what? You don't get to have a dispenser anymore. You've lost dispenser privileges. Ah, jeez. Opinion on munting? This feels like a fucking updog thing. Like, what is munting? Munting much? What about you? Like, I can't tell if Zoomer slang has just gotten that bad. That this is an actual thing that human beings that are the same species as me say. Or if, like... Jesus Christ. Fuck this scout, by the way. Fuck all of your scouts. Fuck scouts in general. Yeah, I don't know what it is, and I kind of, like, don't care to look it up because it's some shitty Zoomer slang. All Zoomer slang is fucking garbage. It has zero value in the English lexicon, so yeah. I don't fucking care. I just don't. Thank you. Dang it. Yeah, Scout is not fun to play. It's not fun to fight. It's really not. Got you. Fucking owned, by the way. Fucking absolutely trash. Man. Can we please get to a different section of this map where I can play on defense or something? Just something that isn't me walking into a fucking just wall of bullets. Oh, of course your fucking Pyro was there. Listen, if it's recent slang, I'm calling it Zoomer slang. I don't care if Gen Alpha came up with it or what the fuck ever. I don't care. We're pushing in here and we don't even have the intelligence. Or does that guy have it and I just can't even tell? Oh, cool. That's the end of the match. Awesome. Anyways, oh god, I have to do so much more of this. I have to do so much more of this. I'm not even close to done. I have to get like 15 minutes worth of clips for this shit. Oh dear god. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be a fun video to record. Okay. I'm gonna try doing a lot of this off stream, because this is, I can just tell. I can tell already this is gonna be stressful. And I'm gonna be miserable the entire time, and I don't need to subject you guys to that. So, I'll see you on Wednesday, or I guess Thursday, because Wednesday's Christmas Day. I'll see you on Thursday for Life is Strange. I'll see you on Saturday for more Jurassic World. Hopefully I can get over my fucking builder's block with the Devonian shit. I'll see what I can do. I'm tired.